Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Hope you're all doing well. And good morning, by the way. So, a couple things. One, I'm trying out a new format of video, right? Obviously, when it comes to location walkthroughs, once I'm done with the location walkthroughs, then I'll go into the new format of video. But the new format of video, at least for Let's Plays, right, are going to be like hour to 2 hour long videos. I was really inspired by like Jacksepticeye, who makes like 2 hour plus gameplay videos and just straight up gameplay, obviously edited. So I might try that, because I gotta be honest with you, I just got tired of uploading like 30-40 minute gameplay footage. You know, even though that is the bulk of my content, I do feel like, unless it's like a house showcase or a location walkthrough, which, by the way, the location walkthroughs are going to be shorter long form videos, whereas the house showcases are obviously house showcases. I'm not going to spend an hour, 2 hours doing them. So that's kind of what I've kind of thought about. I kind of took a couple days to kind of think about that and what I wanted for the Let's Plays. And yeah, and so hopefully you like this format. Hopefully you like this new format for the Let's Plays, actual gameplay footage. I'll be doing I'll be doing the same thing for Legacy of the Dragonborn as well. So I know, you know, and look, for some people it works, for some people it doesn't, but I really wanted to go into that direction, you know, for a while, right? And so I'm trying to transition into longer form video making. So yeah. Anyways, without further ado, let us start the Dawnguard. So I guess this is the start of the longer form videos, I guess. So, also, a name that I have not seen or heard of in a while. This person is blocked, because she can't, you know. So for those of you who don't know, a while ago, this is like a couple years now, there was this channel where they mentioned me and everything, and I thought, okay, well, it's harmless, whatever. But according to some of my moderators, they were doing things that was very much against what well, without going into too much detail, there was just a lot of things that they were doing, like adding me and saying weird, you know, things. I made a video on it a while ago, but essentially, oh my god, the shield went flying. So I blocked them. I blocked them from my channel and everything, and I don't know what was just happening to my frames right now. I blocked them from my channel, essentially, is what I did. And just now, or I looked at my channel and I saw that they had mentioned me, and I'm like, huh, I have not heard this channel in a while. But obviously I can't see any of their posts because I blocked them. I blocked them and a few others from the channel, from my channel, from ever, you know, doing whatever they were doing. Yeah, so just kind of tidbit, you know, and just something that I just thought I'd mention, right? Yeah, it was just, obviously I don't know what this person's, you know, motives are for mentioning me. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. Whatever they have, you know, they're blocked. They're blocked. You know, from my channel and everything. And yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's just something that I, you know, that I like. You know what I'm saying? It's like obviously they're blocked, so I don't worry about it too much. So whatever they said, obviously it wasn't. I can only assume it wasn't good. I even looked on their channel, and and I didn't see any posts mentioning me, so they either deleted the post or, you know, or whatever the case. But yeah, they're just, it's very weird what they did, what they were doing, I guess still doing. Like, I don't mind people mentioning me as, you know, whatever, but it's like, you gotta be cautious sometimes. Luckily, I have a good moderation team on my channel. The moderators that I've had for a while, but keep in mind, and that know more than I do.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come to safety.
I slept on my neck funny last night, and it is in pain, like right here, like right in this general area. So I'm kind of in pain right now.
You come begging from my protection.
And so I'm trying to loosen it up a little bit.
Is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you? I'm not a soldier.
Yes, sir. This one.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Let out your fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. You'll get the hang of it. That's it. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What kind of fucking dragon is this? An ancient dragon. Okay. Why am I using... Okay. I mean, it keeps on landing. Cool. You know, I've never actually seen a dragon die on its back. Bruh. See, I don't mind doing long form videos like this. It's, you know, it's just that I never really had an excuse to do it. I just feel like, you know, I'm more old school, like 30 to 45 minutes is like my max, right? I've always said that, right? Or at least I've thought it, right? And, you know, but I think sometimes it's good to change, right? It's good to experiment. And so, you know, if I have a playlist that is less, because I have video, you know, playlists that are like, you know, not that, or, you know, not, that are like 28 videos long and stuff like that. And then, like 28 videos long or something like that. So, direct. Correct. Another skull. What the shit? Over the dog. It's ready to receive right in the rectum. Correct. I'm still trying to find the balance between hold on. Give me like 2 solitary seconds. I'm gonna lower my any settings because this stuttering is no bueno. Just give me 2 seconds. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Just making sure that it's in there. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. So I'm not going to show you any of that. All right. So I'm going to set this to medium because why not? Not really going to think about it. All right. Hopefully that fixes the stuttering issue. Like I said, we're in this for the long haul, and I want to make sure that you guys are having a stable, you know, thing. All right. It's back to our regular scheduled programming. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit smoother, not as much stuttering. This is actually a randomized sword, enchanted sword that could be an elven blade. So say for example, like depending on your level, obviously I'm a very high level, so it doesn't really affect me. Oh yeah, this is much smoother. A lot smoother. But I need the gold. In the solitary fuck? Oh, there it is. It was blending. Alright. I want to be able to say that I've cleared this out at least. Yeah, my neck is in severe, not severe pain, but
I oath to Stendarr, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten
Never seen
anywhere
anything
ourselves
quite
with
like that.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return.
What's that?
The scent has gone cold.
All right. Ouch.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, well, look. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Someone you don't want to see.
My father and I don't really get along. Saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Who's there? This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry. Who's... Where'd you...
Really?
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Stay on your guard.
If you're wondering why Serana is using the magic the way she is because I have a mod called Queen of the Damned that enhances Serana's combat abilities and powers.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Luckily, I did a video on Steep Fall Barrel, and I don't really have to go anywhere. Most part.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this
Why is your
far,
face dark?
But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrano's back. Open
Why is your face dark? I have no idea.
the way I hear it.
There's a very weird glitch right in the middle of recording. I've never had that glitch for Serana.
How dare you trespass here? Wait,
Yeah, why is your face
is
dark?
that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Very weird. Very strange.
My lord, everyone! Serana has
Hold on,
returned.
let me see if I can fix this bug. Hold on, give me 1 second. I don't know if it has to do with one of my mods. I've never had this glitch for Serana before. Other NPCs, yeah, sure, but let me see if this fixes it. Maybe I just ran out of memory. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I've never had that bug before. I'll have to deal with it later. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I mean, if this doesn't fix it, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Because I've never had that bug before. For Serana. I mean, I don't know. Because I'm not using any well, I am using Cathedral, overhaul, but Cathedral character overhaul, I've just never encountered that bug before.
I guess I'm expected.
No, okay, well, I'll have to figure that out, you know, after this recording, but, you know, that's gonna be a long-ass time.
Daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter.
I've just never encountered that book before.
Must I really
How strange.
say the words aloud?
I mean, I have, but not on
If
Serana.
only your traitor
He's
mother
usually
were here, I would let
not
her
touched.
watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Hopefully she fixes herself. Well, we'll see.
That'll teach you. Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Never got the chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach, convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Whatever that is. I think. Why couldn't it be somewhere in the rift or something? Oh, this place.
That'll teach you. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on.
Look, a cave.
I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
Oh god, it's a fucking family of bears. Kill it. Kill it. Kill him.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Ithran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
How'd you know?
If Ithran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Ooh. Even after so many years, the game is so beautiful and gorgeous.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Oh, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that with at least a single gyro to show for my efforts. What would... I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank you. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go? Ah. Been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Good day.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Nope, her face is still busted.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
You mind cooking something for me? No.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk.
I don't know
to
what
you.
mod adds that.
It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that? Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She
You good,
was
Ezron?
not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Okay.
I knew it would come to this one day.
Got the base squall with me. Okay, I'm gonna
No one but
save and do a little worky works with my mod list because that dark face bug is annoying the crap out of me. Okay, well, first of all, I'm getting rid of these. Because as much as I like the animations, they don't really fit what I'm trying to do. Do I have the dark phase bug fix? Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. I want to install that. Because obviously, okay. All right. So I'm going to do something real quick. Because obviously that one face bug is going to annoy the living shit out of me. I'm going to download one particular mod for Vanilla Movement. Also going to get rid of this. It leaves sprint. Or dynamic sprint. As much as I love it, it's not really, you know. There we go. All right. Luckily, all I needed to do. Yeah, because that Facebook is so annoying. It's probably because I ran out of memory. But I don't know why. I don't know how. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I don't have anything. Oh, right. I was gonna do something else. Gonna get rid of this. I'm just gonna also get rid of this. Because as much as I like Brady's work. I prefer Gamwitch's version because more classic, more rustic feel. Yeah, I prefer Gamwitch's version of the Elder Scroll. Yeah. Because I don't use belt fastened quivers. Yeah, my neck is stiff. There we go. That's better. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my medication because it's morning time. So I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Not want to take off the thing. Oh.
I heard. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fuck did you give me? Very confused. I know this is Skyrim. Feb. What? Very weird. I don't think I've ever received that note at all, period. That's a new one to me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well. And it's a legendary dragon. Lovely. Coming at me, dragon? You're just gonna fly away like a dumbass. I will fight you, dragon. Oh well. Well, he ended up killing a giant, which, you know, by and large is not a bad thing.
Where'd you come from?
Thought I heard something.
Who's there?
It's what you want, huh? What was that? Is this time to end this time? I must. Over here! At your best.
Wait a minute. What a bat. What the fuck is this? It's actually a cool book.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. Thank the divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawnguard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yeah, now it's fixed because, first of all, that was, that Elder Scrolls was way too high on Serana's shoulders. And secondly, I don't use belt fast equippers very often. That's such a cool loading screen.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Very well then.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. My trip to Skyrim has become... Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
My companions made you folk welcome.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary. Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Castle Volkar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Cool.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Where'd you come from? Yeah, just around this bend. Plaza looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Done and done. Who's there? Done and done. The old... Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? You. Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security. Where'd you come from? Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Very clever, Bethesda. Very clever.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. You've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. Those beautiful ones. This is my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
All right.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done. I knew I heard something. Knew I heard something. Done and done. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and... Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I remember when I first played Dawnguard, this was like ages, like when the game like DLC first came out and stuff. Man, oh man, was I confused on this particular place and where to go and stuff. That all turned around. Now I can do it no problem.
Where'd you come from? Teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Wait, where's Lydia?
Who's there?
Oh, there you are.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy setup in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Any luck yet? Not that I ever s- My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care about where the soul where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home. My mother
Oh,
spent
that's
a
not
lot
what I
of
wanted to
time
do.
trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I already found all of them.
Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal of the soul camp. Incredible. Are you all right? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I needed to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess.
There must be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Can that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
You know what? Do I have a black soul gem? That's the question. I do. I have 2 black soul gems. You know what? I'm gonna become a vampire for a short period of time.
You need something? Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to do. Turning someone is a very... I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Alright. And then I'll have to go straight to Morthal.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Done and done.
I think the unofficial patch fixes that. Them dropping dragon bone weapons.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Hello, Arvak. What in the shit is this? I don't remember you in the Soul Cairn. Oh well.
Where'd you come from?
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Oh my fuck! Lord of who the fuck? What the fuck added you? God. Oh shit, it's the Lord of Doom. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fuck me, dude. Lord of Doom. I don't know what added you. Why are you level 90 and why are you so tanky? I'm very confused. That's you. What? Wow. I don't know what app. Okay. I don't know what adds you, but Lord of Doom. What mod adds that? I'm very confused. I might as well console command kill him and find out what the fuck adds him. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what adds the Lord of Doom. What mod adds you? Must find this out. Because I know that's not vanilla. Something added him in. I want to find out what, though. What adds you? What mod added you? I must find out. Ancient blood. Really? Huh. Well, shit. At least now I know. I didn't know that mod added that. Probably amongst other things.
That'll teach you.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
What now? Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's... no. But there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it, if she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or as now. Or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going. Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
It's the soul cairn, Serrano. What do you think it is?
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it!
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have... The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her. Just as being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Does that mean you'll take us to it now?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
something.
Who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Oh my god, he's level 55.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long would that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
That's it.
Now
That's
that
the
you've
last
retrieved
scroll.
the Elder Scroll,
Come on, let's
you
take it to
should be on
Dexia.
your way.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors.
Oh, shit.
I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. Not really.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Cool. What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Not gonna help.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
I'm not a dragon, though.
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal, did they?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there through your call.
That is such a sad, you know, I always liked Durnavir. I think he's a good, one of the, his story is interesting, to say the least. I've always liked Durnavir. Durnavir was cool. Of course, I never really used any of his shouts. But now might be a good time to do it. Oh, I just died.
Who's there? You knew I heard something.
Alright. Time to cure vampirism.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I know you for what you are. This town's blood is ours. Leave it. Now we must return to our roles, lest the sheep suspect the wolves.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Morthal is a troubled place.
I know Fallion. Let's see, what triggers this?
It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Oh my god. So I need to talk to an innkeeper.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to keep safe in our own homes? Please.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. Until next time.
Ah, my blood. Disgusting.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Now where is he?
Let's faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Where the...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Get away from me! You're not supposed...
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call...
You're not supposed to be in here.
Bruh.
Guards! You're not supposed to be in here.
Why does he keep unlocking the fucking door?
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you.
Okay, you know what? Why does he keep on locking the fucking door, Falion? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
Morthal is a troubled... I know many things. I have met Daedra.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a cure.
Everything. It is... When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Please remain indoors at night. It is dangerous to go... Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn.
Okay, now I just gotta get out of here. God, this is more trouble than it's fucking worth. Jesus. I just want to go... I just don't want to get to stage 4 because I know what happens. I get attacked. Where's Family? It's Dawn. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Phalion is obviously...
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are I know many. I have met Daedra and Dwemer. It is possible. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. Morthal is a troubled place. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Okay, let's see. I'm curious. What is dawn? $5 a.m. Okay. So I need to...
Done and done.
Good, you're here. As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion, there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
I trust you. I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
There. I knew I heard something.
Oh my fucking god. Oh.
does it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words with you about it. Nervous? Do you need something? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. You always say what you think, don't you? I don't like him any more than you do, but he is my father. I'm getting there, making my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time. It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for. Are you okay? I almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one. Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection. Supposedly, the bow draws its...
Yeah.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll just be slugging. Who's there? I'll give you a swift and beautiful.
Yes, I do. Get fucked.
Yes? Not much. If you read it... As far as I know, though, it's... Ariel is one... The way I've... Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where are you? Come on.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Who's there? Done and done.
Ow. Hello. Hooters. So fucking dark in this cave. What the shit? This is so dark.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? I wonder what happened to them.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Oh, he does have eyes. I was gonna say, is his eyes black or something? Not supposed to happen.
Proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. That'll teach you.
Ow.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Looks like these. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. I knew it. Done and done. Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Falmer wanted to keep it. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Gizmo.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
All right.
Who's there? Done and done.
Welcome, initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I wonder where this one goes.
All right. Out my neck.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. It makes everything else worth it.
You've reached the way. Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. feel a little faint here?
Why is it? Hold on. Why is it not? There we go.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. the Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Done and done.
All right.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Bruh.
heard something.
Ow.
Where'd you come from?
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. By the blood. This is a statue of Dawnguard. This isn't the oldest. These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul cairn was creepy.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Where'd you come from?
Long enough.
Where'd you come from? all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Done and done.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Vertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome, I guess.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll
If
lend
there's
us a sword or
assistance
two.
I can provide, just ask. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time. I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to produce the sun-hallowed arrows. And it seems you're all out of them at the moment.
Would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed. Keep your eye open.
No. This has to... If we head back to the castle, let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
I was thinking a live target would be helpful.
The bow. You have Auriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard!
Kill the abominations!
This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
The
Send the troll
prophecy
after
is
them.
no more. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Watch your back.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
For the Dawnguard! For Skyrim!
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
Come on! I'm not gonna die.
You need weak. You're already dead.
Skyrim!
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
Oh, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Never!
Very well then, you leave me no choice. I'll rend the flesh from your
hide from us.
Let's finish this.
You can't hide from us. You can't hide from us.
Here.
well for you.
Serana, your own father.
What now? Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawnguard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
What now?
All right, well.
What is it? No. Why? Even before that, we weren't the most normal family. We did worship a Daedra, remember? I'll speak to Falion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done. I know you do, but this is something I need to do alone. I'll see you again, soon.
Right.
I'll see you when I'm done. For now, I just need to do this.
And she's off. Alright, well, when we get back, she will be cured. And I'll do that off camera, because I don't want you to, you know, go through that entire process. But anyways, guys, I will end the episode here. Yeah, if you did enjoy, leave a like, comment your thoughts down below, and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, and let me know what you think about the new format of video. And everything. I really did enjoy just relaxing and just chilling out, playing video games instead of recording multiple episodes throughout the day, you know, and everything. you know, and I think this is better for me, and then I can do just stream, right, and not have to worry about not streaming, right? Anyways, guys, yeah, so I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Peace.